Alright, hey, how's everyone doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I love the seahorsey. It's absolutely gorgeous. But still don't beat the torse. Alright, let's dive back into this. We get to work with Vivia. Let me see if there's any. Do we got any points? We got 2. Takes 2 to get this. Let's put her on. We got all the health. Okay, we still got to get one more thing. Then we have all the health. Almost got this thing filled out. Alright, here we go. Can we search throughout the lab? We can't.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
Alright.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
How are you going to get past them?
Cool.
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
How is the sound? It looks like my mic might be picking up some of the background noise a little. Okay, what am I gonna do here?
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the doctor's computer. All that's left is to check the computer.
Sneaky. Oh no!
Who's there?
Oh no!
Jeez, I told you not to get clumsy.
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here? I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi.
No!
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I do?
Oh no! Beat him up!
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the map?
Vivia!
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
Yeah?
Vivia, you came to help me?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
I mean, why?
He walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me.
I mean, you look like you could handle yourself in a fight, so why carry a syringe?
You are like death itself.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer. Vivia really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this investigation now.
Yeah. See what it says.
It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
No one could enter this room. so he didn't need to set a password.
Time to check it out. Let's see. Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since. So... that means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Right. So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90
Was somebody
days?
living in there with him?
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
Oh boy.
And thus, the mystery deepens. Mysterious.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it.
Time for us to get
His
caught
emails
again.
haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
Who's it to? It's not giving me time to read it. Are the rumors true? You intend to leave Kanya Ward? Doctor, don't tell me you're plotting to take the research and run. Hope you already know this, but you have nowhere to go. What's the matter, Doctor? Are you ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. I told you before, but you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself.
This is...
Quite a suspicious exchange. I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous person?
Probably Makoto.
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right.
It's him.
Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years.
Dang.
But it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this anonymous tried to stop him.
Oh no, it's Anon.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
Ah, that's why we would
He felt
upgrade all them
Anonymous
machines.
posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. That also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious.
Oh, you think?
If only we could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
What are you doing here?
You again? What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get in my way? Or was this all fated from the very beginning?
Pardon me.
No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. A piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink! What's your name?
Your mom.
Yuma Coco Head.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it.
Would have been great if after he said his name, he just started busted out laughing. What a stupid name!
Of course. It'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Oh no!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master! We're finally acting like partners! And of course, it's all thanks to my patient training!
To the Mystery Labyrinth!
Alright! Mystery Labyrinth!
Oh, here's Phoenix's favorite part. Vivia's like, oh, this is cool. I want to die someday. Oh, cool. I could go in this labyrinth and die now.
This... I see. So this is your true power. Yuma, I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late!
I want to die someday.
I knew it was coming.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
drying laundry in just 2 hours? What the hell? My laundry dries in under an hour. That's weird.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing? Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
Of course he knows everything about it.
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time.
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things.
Mm-hmm.
My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death got clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death. And also, that someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Correct.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits?
Oh.
My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die. If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
Oof.
What? Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You can sleep if you want,
Yeah, I was
but
just
you
again, I
won't
was
be able to
hoping.
get out.
Is that so?
Although, he is being coerced, so not that that's an excuse. But I mean, it's him or the others.
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
He doesn't care.
Regrets? I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished. Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
Here we go.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
I can see Vivian now. He's probably just over there huffing and puffing. I want to die someday. Probably just turned around, walking around, kicking a rock.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a downer? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
Let's go.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
Poor Vivia.
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
I thought you were going to ignore him. Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I guess coalescence got overridden. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
Oh boy.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Jeez! You ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, relax.
She doesn't really like him much, does she? Got us a choice.
Ooh, there's that mystery!
Huh?
I wish they wouldn't spring out of nowhere like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, He doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Dang. Burn.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is the fact that Dr. Weska was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security.
Right.
And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits, but we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
What?
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage.
Here we go.
What are you doing here?
The big bad.
Yomi Hell Smile.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the Mystery Labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Right.
You pieces of shit. You're disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward.
Oh man. He
This
went
guy
full
doesn't
Naruto.
seem like an easy opponent.
But we have no choice. For Chief Yako, for everyone.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
He definitely is anime. Half demon, half angel looking thing. It's usually how the protagonist works. Man, he's got a floppy sword though.
You're the ones who killed me!
Let's see. Toxic gas. Shoe print. I think the toxic gas is probably going to be the one.
Dr. Weska! You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
Oh, well, guess not.
Come on!
Yeah.
Then...
Okay. Yeah, it's the other
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska.
Oops. Ah,
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
no.
And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
No, it's not that one. So that's not the question, man.
Say,
Yeah.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
Oh crap.
In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
There we go. That's the one. There was definitely an intruder.
When the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab.
Right.
But something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
I like this dude.
Don't make me laugh.
Oh,
Shit! There was an intruder?
oops. Why did I swipe at little shit?
Wasn't it?
Watch carefully for what the opponent says. So
Got it.
I guess
Don't
because
make me
I
laugh.
was excited it said that. That's what it was.
Shit! There was an intruder?
Oh,
That's impossible! And in fact, you proved that yourself!
okay. So it's you proved that yourself.
Damn.
Gotcha.
get him!
Don't make me laugh! Shit! There was an intruder? That's impossible!
Why did I jump?
And in fact, you proved that yourself!
That claim doesn't hold up.
There we go.
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder.
Yeah.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh!
Okay. Lab map. Airlock. Tam.
If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
Right.
There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
Right.
There's no way they got past you. Or are you saying they slipped away and you missed it?
Oh crap.
Speaking of which,
If there was
I had the
another
wrong one
intruder,
equipped.
then where did they go?
Hey, Kronos,
By
how's
the
it
time you
going?
arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
Oh wait. Oh crap.
There's no way they got past you.
Wait. He's
Or
gonna
are
ask.
you saying they slipped away and you missed it?
No, it is the second one.
Say,
that's right.
Yeah, it's definitely
If
the
there
second
was another intruder, then where did they go?
one. Oh come on.
By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right?
Yumi
There's no
Hellsmile.
place to hide in the critical lab.
There we go.
I'll slash through this mystery.
It's the main peacekeeper.
There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device.
Yeah.
The vent cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway.
Yeah, I like his floppy
Everything
sword.
is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
Yep, it's been about 5 minutes or so. It's time for Vivia to say he wants to die someday. Yeah, they do.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab.
Yeah, I mean, they had to be.
So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Was there an intruder?
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth!
Alright. Yep, there was definitely an intruder.
Right here!
I'll slice through this mystery.
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
What a drag.
Hey, don't sigh, this is a good thing!
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
I like Vivia. I think he's probably my favorite character so far.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapal.
The culprit probably hit Amapal on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene,
We would have found him.
you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
Hey.
It's not an excuse. But it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Well, I am going.
Right.
Dang, she got no chill, man. Looks like we're getting ready to go through this door and tell Dormammu we've come to bargain.
Really? Another fork in the path.
How did the culprit enter the lab?
Seems like we're finally at the central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest
Yes.
to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
Vivia knows
You
everything.
can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
Yeah, pretty much he's just special. Yep, he clearly seen her. He also researched about the book of death, so he knows all about all that. He also does not forget while he is in the labyrinth, so he remembers everything about the whole case, unlike everybody else who forgets when they come inside the labyrinth. And I have a feeling he's also gonna remember after we leave too.
Right here!
Ooh, I like this
Doctor
hallway.
invited the culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
Huh? A trap?
Oh no!
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
Did you?
What? Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier. People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
Okay.
All right, I'll try.
Is it the security log? Because they disabled it 90 days. Let's try that. Yeah.
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in.
But what if he cut security 90 days ago to let him in?
May have missed it, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Good morning, Cammy. How are you?
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know. I'll do better next time.
Well, that does it. I want to die someday. He's not said it yet for a while.
Yuma.
I'll leave it to you to solve this one, Yuma. I want to die someday. Oh, yeah, well. Yeah, I bet they got him by Why didn't I see that earlier? I completely glossed over that. This is the answer.
Right here!
I'll cut through this mystery.
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
Oh, was this one a trap too? I bet they're all three traps.
Huh? This route is wrong too? Again?
No need to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
I know you don't, Vivia.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you,
Yes,
Master?
the lab did have its own power.
Don't let him influence you!
Okay. Yeah, security power supply. Yeah, Vivia.
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid, and the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room.
Vivia's just slightly depressed.
The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building.
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
That's okay.
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
Doesn't bother me anyway. Actually, he pretty much is my favorite character so far. I like Vivia.
Right here!
Right? Not gonna lie, I've been in his shoes before.
Culprit never
Felt that
entered?
way.
But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide?
No.
If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
But if the doctor did it, there would be no intruder.
There was ever no
The
intruder.
doctor was already in the lab.
Huh? What? This was the last route!
Yeah.
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit. Yuma.
Cammy, did you see the new, the seahorsey that Fuzzy posted? I'm pretty sure you'd love that. It's not as cool as the Chorus. Of course, of course.
Really, Master?
But it's pretty awesome.
Of course not! Focus! We need to get out of here!
Wait, do I get a sea Chorus? How's the doctor committed suicide? Yeah, he's had back wounds, man. There ain't no way he could stab himself in the back.
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself.
I didn't see a response. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, well.
But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
That's just the lingering
What's going on? We're all
It's
three
just
roots
the lingering
wrong?
stuff after my my joke last night that I told you. Or not joke, what's it called? Stupid,
I wonder what it means.
what are they called? Freaking, my mind just went blank. Yeah, the pickup line. It got into your head and went bad.
Hey, there's another door.
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared.
Yeah, I love coding streams. They are fun. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. He was too sleepy to get mad at me. Made me a cup of tea. Well, I would never not give him the treat. I was just trying to get him mad at me so you could see him get mad. He usually gets mad, he'll turn his back to me. You mean tea. Nice warm peppermint tea. Yeah, he'll turn his back to me and won't look at me for a long time if he gets mad.
Interesting. The Mystery Labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
What's he mean he sounds disappointed? He always sounds disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route.
They use spectral projection to enter and kill him?
You can't do that.
Then the culprit is... I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before. How dare you trick me! There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged!
Okay. I'm going to call it now. After we get through this path and find that it's incorrect, it's going to say that that the culprit killed the person and then rewound time. Which is not going to be true either.
Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude!
Hold on!
Well, it's forcing us to go through. Yeah. Well, it only ever asked me to remember Fubuki's ability. It asked me to remember his and Fubuki's.
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivia's the culprit.
Then prove it and beat this thing! I won't be convinced until you do!
Yeah, the ghost form traits. You can't do anything when you're in astral form.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything.
Wouldn't it be hilarious, though, if Fubuki was playing us the whole time, and she was actually the hitman?
Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
And that's why she acted so dumb. She wasn't actually dumb. She was just playing the part because she's the hitman.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
Dude's just like, sorry.
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
See, there is some messed up stuff like that in Danganronpa. I'm surprised there hasn't been any in this yet. But the whole point of the other game is to distrust all the others. So you don't actually know who to trust in the other games. In this, it's just a straightforward whodunit.
Nothing's changed.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Oh, 1 second. My dog is begging for food. Let me go get him settled in. For what's going to happen is I'm going to go get the food and put it down there, and he's not going to want it. See, that's the thing. He'll dig at his plate wanting his food there. And then when I set it down, he doesn't want it because he doesn't eat until late evening. He's already back up here on the chair with me. After he sit there digging at his plate this whole time.
Oh, hold on, Shinigami.
He just...
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely.
He sounds so enthusiastic about that.
But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing.
Well, that's...
Why do you want the truth in the first place?
To survive.
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it? No matter how cruel that truth may be.
Ooh. That's not sinister at all.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant.
Yep, I was thinking the same
This
thing,
mystery
Kronos.
labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
Yeah, the voice acting in this game's pretty good. It's not as good as Final Fantasy 16 was. That was some of the best voice acting I've ever heard, to be honest with you. But this is pretty up there too.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
And I don't know if the Final Fantasy 16 voice acting was because they were unknown to me or what. Because I know a lot of the big name voice actors. I follow them and have always kind of done that since, the early X-Men days for cartoons. The 90s X-Men. But Yeah, man, that the Final Fantasy 16 cast was phenomenal.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet.
Oh, so he knows.
Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you have to prove your conviction and expose the truth, like you said.
This is starting to sound like we do have somebody, one of the important characters is gonna be the murderer this time. That's what it's sounding like.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
And he's not gonna want
As
to
an
kill him.
apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation.
Mm-hmm.
So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
That's a good point.
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Yeah.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do.
Anemic
But
vampire.
if Master wants to... Then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
Oh yeah, I thought his voice sounded familiar too, but I wasn't sure who it was. His is the only voice that I've recognized on here though. Yeah, Demon Slayer. I didn't think about that. Alright, what's the question here? Yep. Okay, let's see.
Are you ready to play
Who
the
is
Shinigami
capable of
puzzle?
overcoming the system?
Go, go, go! That's right!
Uh, duh, duh, duh. What am I looking for here?
Tick tock, tick tock.
Um,
Tick tock, tick tock. Twirling, twirling.
oh, I didn't see that go by. Did that go by? Or did it just now? Because I must have missed it when it spun by. I couldn't find the PA. Maybe I'm just blind. Did it? I couldn't find it. Could be a headache I got. Hey, it made a little Zelda tune, sort of.
A new route appeared.
This is all thanks to me.
Yeah, I believe it is.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
Well, to be fair, to be fair on that one, he was probably looking for something other than just a shape on top of the water. That's why I told him it was on top of the water. Because if somebody had told me there was a spiral, I'd be looking for like a line drawn or just some kind of something out of place. While that was actually just blocks, so it was in place. It just, you know, he just wasn't putting it together, in my opinion. I could be wrong on that, because, you know, I'm not him, but I wouldn't be looking for a set of blocks that are in a spiral. I'd be looking for an actual spiral.
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life.
Yeah, I yeah, because I was sitting there thinking about it. I was like, well, I'd be looking for some kind of weird looking spiral too. I wouldn't be looking for blocks.
I want to die someday.
He said it. His catchphrase.
This guy's hopeless.
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
But yeah, I started getting real sleepy last night. I could barely hold my head up. I wanted to watch more of the stream, but just couldn't handle it.
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
That's cool.
True, and that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
Well, I'll be honest with you. Right before the stream started, I was already passing out watching YouTube videos. And having Tiger up on the side too.
It's sealed off here too.
So I was dozing in and out before the stream even started. Yeah, I went to bed straight after I left the stream. I laid down and just dozed completely off, fast asleep. Then about 2 hours later, I get a yipping and a barking in my ear because my dog wanted to go pee. So I let him down to go pee. And I laid back down and sleep just evaded me. It's like, nope, no more sleep for you. So I was up until about 7. Then I laid back. I finally got back to sleep after 7. Slept about another hour and then I was up.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
Yeah, it's Dr. Wowie.
Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the... Wait, who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Has anybody ever seen the old Mega Man anime? Like the old one? That always... Anytime I think of Mega Man, that's what sound plays in my head is Dr. Light. He's like, you got to find Dr. Wowie.
Yeah, You're right.
The mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just said.
Whoop.
So the question is, who did the doctor say, "Who are you?" to?
He just sits down.
Well, I'll leave it to you.
But the whole room is about ready to fall out from under him. And there's just a couch there that's being steady that he's sitting on. What? What?
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
He's just so cool, man. Who would it be directed at? There was definitely somebody in the room because there's a footprint on the thing. So I'm going to say the culprit.
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. But wasn't security active at that point?
Wait,
I considered all the various possibilities, but I couldn't figure out a way to get past the security.
okay. What if the guy was hiding in the vents? And then we open the door. He comes in, no, because the doctor was already dead by then. That wouldn't work. I don't know.
If I'm right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab at this point. Which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
Yeah, that sounds right.
At this point in time, you still hadn't borrowed Amapal,
Yeah.
yes? And Amapal itself has an alibi.
That's true.
However weird it may be to talk about a robot having an alibi.
Yeah, Hilara is competent too. Hilara and Vivia. The other ones are just kind of
And normally, I don't believe anyone would shout out, "Who are you?" to a robot.
Right. I didn't think so either.
Right.
So it's no one? Okay. Well, now I'm confused. I don't know where this is
The
going.
trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer?
A ghost! Yeah, right.
Huh? So the right answer is no one?
It was Ghost Dad. Hide your drinks, folks.
Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
I know Cammy probably didn't get that reference. What about you two, though? Fuzzy, you and Kronos should have got that reference. I hope.
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right?
I said it was Ghost Dad. Hide your drinks.
And that was before I borrowed Amapel. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Yes, it was. What was the doctor's motive?
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
Beep boop bop.
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Right.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
Doesn't everything do that though? Okay.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
I do not.
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
Okay, how about this? Since the doctor last was in there for 90 days, what if he had a corpse already and it wasn't the real doctor that was laying dead?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way?
Hey, his sword ain't
Good luck
floppy
with
anymore.
that,
Oh yeah, there it
morons.
goes.
He had no motive
Floppy
at all.
sword.
Well, he said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Nah, fine.
I don't recall if there was or not.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now!
Okay,
This was a...
let's see, photo. Photo of a young man and woman. Email records. It's probably that one. I don't know what the photo has.
all part of the
anything to do
doctor's
with it.
plan? He didn't have a plan at all.
Whoop.
That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on
Oh.
a show.
Ah.
The doctor misunderstood.
There we go.
You probably don't know this.
Ah!
Weska put his soul into his work.
Oh!
The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
No, he wasn't.
This is the truth! No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
Bitch.
You little...
He should just add that to everything he says to the monsters. Just add bitch to the end of every sentence that he says to them. Make him sound like he's
Yomi's rebuttal. What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was emailing knew that.
Yeah.
So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Now we got that far
Perhaps
already.
the doctor's act had something to do with that.
Ah. At least I landed on my feet this time.
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
Uh,
Which means this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
As always.
Yeah, see, they're swapping places right here. Yeah, see, the acid, I forgot all about it.
Oh, the door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Yeah.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
He isn't yet.
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid?
She's gonna get all tingly.
Jeez, so cool and grotesque! So who is the substitute supposed to be?
That's a good
Maybe
question.
the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
Do you remember when we first went through this and there was a noise and he looked over and said, "Who are you?" And I was like, and then they mentioned that he can't hear anything, that he reads lips. And I was like, wait a minute, how did he hear him? So that explains that now.
But the hitman never did show
He
up.
was definitely acting.
That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking you, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
Yeah, because, he's probably about the same size as an adult and, really.
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
Gotcha.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors, people from outside to pull it off.
Which is why the CEO brought me here and told me not to tell anybody. I'm telling you, that CEO's a shady dude. He's definitely trying to get me killed.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now.
Oh, jeez.
Aw, so close.
Wait a minute, I am a super
want
sexy
that?
skeleton.
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman.
Don't let Phoenix know that she's got a thing for me.
I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
He might get a little jealous.
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
Hey, you're gonna go get him all hot under the collar if you do that. Get it? Because he's a Phoenix and he's hot. Never mind.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
Yeah, that's what I can't piece together. When did they enter? Was it as soon as
Where are we?
Hey,
This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
Huh? Shinigami?
gives me Danganronpa 3 vibes.
Master, this looks like an important turning point. So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet!
Well, that's a statement.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death! We are at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last. Now, Master, which one will you choose?
No, I think they entered the lab. Wait a minute. They would have had to enter the lab before, because the doctor was dead. Yeah, they would have had to enter it before because the doctor was already dead.
When I directed Amapel to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him.
Yeah, see?
Which means he was murdered before Amapel entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer? Is correct!
Yay!
Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapal entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But how?
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal.
And then she rewound
She said
time.
no one entered or left the lab.
But that's not going to work either, because when she rewinds time, it would have rewound that he died. Unless she'd been lying to us about her ability.
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
This is a map of the critical lab.
Correct.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
I actually don't know. See, we were in here. This is the decontamination. This is the poison room, and this is the electrical room. We definitely wasn't in here yet. I don't think. I'm thinking in here. No, it's wrong. Past the top. There's no place to hide. That's true. Was it maybe in here?
Here!
Because there are vents in there.
The culprit must have been here!
Right. Because of the vents.
Yay! It opened!
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
Okay.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yeah, the culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapal into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab.
Correct.
So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible?
Yeah, that's...
Only Amapal could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
No, they're all
No.
broken.
The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
Yeah.
What is it?
You gonna blame
How
Fubuki, right?
about
Oh.
giving up? I'm getting tired.
Of course.
Nope, motion denied.
Stop making the poor guy walk, Yuma.
Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
It is pretty complicated.
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
These are some vague as shit answers. I'm gonna say neither. But they could have used it as a shield. Let's say neither. There are all three of these gonna be wrong again.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor.
Alright.
Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon. And the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
Yeah, right? Uh-oh.
Huh? That was the wrong answer? Come on, Master!
I didn't land on my feet that time.
Huh? We're...
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Get my neck sliced quite a bit.
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapal. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
No, of course.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Dang.
Fine. Just one thing, then. We're back at... Where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at... How did the culprit use Amapal? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapal was used?
Help him out more! More!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapal were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
Right.
The culprit did something to Amapal?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them.
Okay.
Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Something strange. Hey! Now that you mention it, back then...
Flashback.
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
Oh yeah.
No, it's alright.
It did
stabilized.
glitch, didn't it?
There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapal. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
No.
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I've missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapal's camera showed the culprit.
Wait! That's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it...
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off?
I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Sleepy puppy.
How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapal's camera?
Maybe it was Fubuki.
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Thank you.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
One mystery after another! What'll you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
Nope.
Or not.
Back
I'll
to the
keep
couch.
reading while you wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
Dang. Culprit's
She's so
location.
mean.
Amapal's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
I got it. Well, that was wrong. Were they inside it? Nope. So they were on top of it because it had the footprint on top. But I thought that was from getting kicked over. Well, I failed that completely. Okay.
I got it!
Yeah.
The culprit rode on Amapal's head, using it as a method of transportation.
But wasn't a poison gas would have got? Yeah, the poison gas would have got him then, wasn't it?
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapal. What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapal and used it to get through. After we left Amapal in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapal's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable.
But then the doctor was dead when we
Amapal
got
can
there. Though.
withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab.
But again, the doctor
By
was
doing
dead.
so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries. Imagining the culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh.
But Yuma, Have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
Well, if you do. Like, how'd they get by the gas chamber?
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
This case's greatest mystery?
Well, wouldn't that be who did it?
This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah? Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
Beats me.
What? Well, that was wrong. Then I guess while opening the door.
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point.
Oh, yeah, because he stood there for a
first
while.
Opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Like this?
Yeah, that makes sense. But how did they get past the gas chamber?
We still haven't reached the goal.
No, it triggered.
I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Boom, kill his ass.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the Saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you! The culprit hopped off Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed.
Ah, crap.
The culprit must be really lucky.
Ah, crap, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to look at my keys.
What does that mean?
Say.
The culprit?
Yeah, it's gonna be the design.
hopped off Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky.
I think it was that second one there. That poop.
The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky, huh? What, did they use some sort of special power?
Oh, come on. I hit the wrong button.
Right.
No.
For now.
The culprit
Yep, Amapal's design. Okay.
hopped off Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit,
There we go.
I'll slash through this mystery. Amapal is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
you little maggots, don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
Mm-hmm. Pardon me.
I get it. So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens. Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display? A room of nightmares?
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
Which,
Again? What's with this thing?
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
that's a good point.
So what if he did notice? It's not
He
a
got
big
stabbed
deal.
in the back, though.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, he couldn't hear.
It is.
He couldn't hear, that's
If he
why.
had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned
No.
to face him.
No, he wasn't. He can't hear.
Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit!
Yeah.
Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Dang. Turn me down harder. Right? Very angry.
that!
Oh,
Your deduction is inconsistent!
oh, well,
It's
that-
full of
no,
inconsistencies! By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
it would.
That claim doesn't hold up!
I don't know. Sounds pretty sound to me.
No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
You're wrong. Let's cut through your bullshit. I mean, through this mystery.
The culprit quickly entered the lab,
What?
but the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy.
Oh, wait, here. Dang
So
it.
Wesker would have heard and turned to face the
I
culprit.
missed it. I had to wait then.
And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep.
Ah,
Is there any trace of him being drugged? Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
no, he wasn't. It's that one.
This is the truth.
Yeah. Damn, it definitely holds up in court.
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic, and there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate.
Oh, yeah?
Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
What? I refuse to see the truth? Vivius said the same thing, but...
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
Correct.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? That would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit
Oh. Oh. It's all the members of the detective agency. That's why they're there. It's all of them.
is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth.
Because he didn't know why they were there. That's why they were there.
That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
Because maybe they're the hitman. Maybe they were the one that was trying to get the doctor out of there. Because look, they were all working together pretty much. And the things that they needed the time travel to make sure that they could get through to the room. And if you notice, the Fubuki was very, very tired at the end of that whole thing. So she'd been using her ability. And then there's the little dude. He needed a suit to get through the gas chamber. He could do the suit, but conveniently, his backpack wasn't around when you needed it. Could have been because of the weapons. But he was planning on betraying Amaterasu. So maybe they were wanting to get him out and go along with his plan to kill somebody. I don't know, I haven't put that together, but I feel like it's maybe the whole team there.
Oh, hey!
Yuma.
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation?
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapau as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
Not that security, though.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
Oh, come on! Why now?
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward! As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
No. I just pieced it together, I think. The chief. The chief used all the detectives to get the doctor out. They used all the detectives to get the doctor out. The doctor stabbed the chief. And he was the one leaving after he stabbed the chief. So, the chief technically manipulated the entire... That, I'm not sure yet. They were wearing a lab coat. But the doctor had planned beforehand to get somebody in there to take his place as the corpse. So whoever is dead may not be the doctor. I don't know. Possibly.
Perhaps this, too, is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the Chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Tell me that ain't foreshadowing. Tell me that's not foreshadowing.
Good luck. You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in here, looking for an answer that will never come.
And there's still holes in that theory, but it's a working theory. A game theory. I better watch. I might get copyright struck for that.
Keep playing with.
Okay, let's see. Well, pick this one for now.
Your shit deductions.
Oh.
You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
Wasn't 90 days ago.
There was no way to reach the doctor.
Oh, dang it.
The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it. Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
No. Okay, I think it's that first one.
But... that's right.
Keep playing.
Was it the first one?
Playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery.
Oh, come on, I was hitting the dot.
How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
Oh, that's not it then. Okay.
Say,
Oh no, because it was, yeah. Yeah, so it is for Bookies,
Keep
but I don't know where to put it.
playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live.
Yeah.
There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
I'll slash through this mystery.
There we go. Got now steam there, buddy?
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
But...
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
No, I didn't. I only went through it once.
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
Oh, here we go.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
Oh boy.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas.
I don't know on this yet.
The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas has a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask.
Right.
No ability can nullify its toxicity.
Nope.
Say,
No. Right. Oh, they
Let
could have
me
lived
ask
for
you.
30 minutes. Oh. Oh.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas.
That's not it.
say,
Yeah, that sounds about right. So it'll be the second one, I think.
That's right.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas.
Right.
The culprit would surely die.
It's not that one? What? Oh, right.
Maybe.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas.
They didn't avoid it.
The culprit would surely die.
Right. They would.
You should already know this, right? The gas has a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask.
Right.
No ability can nullify its toxicity.
It's not that one either? Well, yeah, because it's not an ability. It just... I don't know what statement to...
Let me ask
Yeah, I
you.
think I have to wait.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die. You should already know this, right? The gas has a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for.
Right.
You die before reaching Wesker.
That's it.
No one.
This is the truth.
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas, and no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapel taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
the culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth, Yuma. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's Mystery Phantom and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep.
It's the Hitman, right?
The truth is worthless. Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way! Kanai Ward, Amaterasu! They both belong to me! If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas.
Yeah, but they're not.
But no one at the scene has died from poisoning.
Nope, stab wound.
If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
Your deduction is wrong.
No. That's a shitty
Don't
deduction.
disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die! Shit!
With this, I'll expose the truth! The culprit misrepresented their death by using the Hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the Hitman to cover up their own death.
Used the Hitman?
Suspense, drama,
Meaning,
pat it out.
the Hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The Hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the Hitman?
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
So it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the Hitman did it?
Stop. Stop, 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 stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Wesker was killed by the Hitman!
Bret Hart?
What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
The time has finally come, Yuma. It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth? Then, show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the Hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth. Do it if you want to burn the world down.
It's either the photo or the death threat, I think. Hmm. Is it right? Nope, it's not that. It's the photo then.
No, this isn't the right solution key. I should be able to tell if I look inside.
Master?
This was placed as though someone was trying to conceal it. It should lead me to the truth. The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case.
I'll leave it there. Yeah. Yep, that's definitely the chief. That's a possibility too.
The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No. Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but... Good luck, Master! I'm always by your side, haunting you!
Now's not the time, Shinigami. The cloak dude. Oh. That looked like it hurt.
Huh?
Chief... Yako...
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Right.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder?
Yep.
He's knocking on death's door just for this?
Alright, I gotta pee. Be right back. All right.
I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
Okay. The anemic vampire is going to throw questions at you. Okay.
The Phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do. While the Chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat? Why would the Chief send it? If he was the killer.
Answer me, Yuma.
Oh.
No. That's not the reason.
Nope. That was wrong. Gotcha.
Why would the Chief send it?
To get the doctor
If
ready.
he was the killer.
Because the doctor was waiting for somebody.
Answer me, Yuma.
The first one.
That's not the reason. Why would the Chief send it? If he was the killer.
Answer me, Yuma.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger. Which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The Peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert?
What is the truth behind it all?
The Chief couldn't have been thinking about that.
Yeah, I think the second one.
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The Peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert?
What is the truth behind it all?
No, that's the first one.
The Chief
First
couldn't have been thinking about
Yeah.
that.
To use the disguise ability.
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. the Peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
The note was sent to the Peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the Peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The Master Detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as Peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of Peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the Peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time.
Yeah.
But this is something I must do. I can't leave the Chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the Chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The Chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Right.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the Chief?
Who caused the blackout? Huh. Yeah, would have had to been the hitman.
The Chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The Chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the Master Detectives using a fake death threat, then used their Fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all!
Oof.
Master, grab that coward and...
Enough! Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yago saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him. So, why? Why did you do it? Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me! Or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding. But that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it.
What would the
The
hitman
chief
leave
picked it
behind?
up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed
Pretty
if that
shit
photo was
hitman.
found. So, he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but... to exit the Mystery Labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
eliminate the chief?
Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die.
He's gonna die anyway.
But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to.
So, here's my question though. Why go through hiring a hitman if he's just gonna die anyway? Why cover it up? Why not be like, yep, I murdered him. I'm dying anyway, so there's nothing you can do about it. So I don't understand why he had to cover it up.
I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
That's a possibility, I suppose.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the Chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other Master Detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the Chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God in your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the Chief, then I will lend a hand.
180
I won't
much?
avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Vivia.
He does need a new shirt, though.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me!
And we don't have to do the fort minigame? Alright. Okay. intercom. Okay, 1 second here. Sorry about that. I had to make a quick phone call there. Alright. Put this puzzle together, man. There it is. Say goodbye to the chief. Farewell to the chief.
Step right up, step right up! Peacekeepers, a CEO, a research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives! 2 dead bodies, but lots of shady characters! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. This
Dr.
incident
Wowie.
features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab, with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the Detective Agency, and the Research Lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. and we arrived with Mikoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the Hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
His whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
But that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies! He really got you there, Master!
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
I still believe Makoto had something
All
to do
aboard
with
the
it.
Amapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas! Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high-voltage shocks! One wrong move, and it was insta-death! But thanks to that sheltered skank, we got all the continues we could want.
Stop calling her sheltered,
So
damn it.
we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally breached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result. The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilt blood. On to the next thing! Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch.
Pardon me.
And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then, the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered. But they knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with the toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer.
Right.
So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the Doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Jaco Furio! It was you!
Alright. Let's hear it.
I will expose the truth! But why? Chief Jaco, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here.
Yep.
Surging
There it goes.
bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case! Death to all deplorables! Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth! Restore the shining rainbow glorious stellar spiral! Manifesto grand finale!
Wait, what? Well, that was different. It seemed like it.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
Huh?
Yep. There's still
Do you
another
have
mystery.
all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
There was 2 culprits. There was 2 deaths.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered, for Chief Jaco's sake. Please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. first, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master! Try to solve it lickety-split!
Doctor...
I'm so bored!
Huh?
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
I don't know what the word is.
Twirling.
Okay, I don't know it. I don't know what it is.
That's not it.
I'll just guess.
Go, go, go! You only have 30 seconds left! Hurry up, Master! You're wrong.
I got this wrong.
Twirling, twirling, that's not it!
I don't know what it would be.
This is it.
Oh. Actually got a game over there. I don't know what it could be. E.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off. I mean, that's weird.
We should have. Do you really?
Huh?
Do you? If so.
No. No.
Huh? They read the culprit.
Maybe I don't want. Please.
Oh, fuck. You know it. First, that should open.
Okay, so it starts with an E. It's 5 letters. My brain just isn't working.
Puzzle it out! Keep that up! You can do it, Master!
Email.
Great!
Email, that's what it is.
Great! That's right! Go, go, go!
There we go. I don't know why I didn't get that the first time. But, you know, at least she's blasting things. Kablooey!
Oh, it's a secret dungeon!
Yay!
The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Thank you.
Let's go. hidden dungeon.
Do you regret this, Yuma?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself.
Maybe he did.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the Chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Weska as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from
Makoto.
Kanai Ward by himself, after all.
It's gotta be Makoto.
Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Weska right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color.
Why are you telling me that now?
The case is already solved.
No.
All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out. 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 Get out.
I think he wants us to get out.
Get out.
I don't know what's giving me that idea,
What's with
but
this guy? Creepy.
I just feel he wants us to get out for some reason.
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the Chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Yes, yes it is.
Get out.
Oh.
The case is solved.
It's not.
Solved. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Dang. Ow, ow.
Get out of here. Go away.
Angie.
Damn.
Get him.
Get out. The case is solved.
No.
Solved.
Ah,
That claim doesn't hold
almost
up.
missed it again.
No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is. I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
Yako's the culprit.
Okay. Okay, I think it might be the lab map.
Brett. Everything was plotted by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor!
Wait. I don't mean to do that.
Say,
That's true.
Yako's the culprit. Everything was plotted by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Yeah, the map.
Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you. In the name of justice. I'll kill you.
I don't know if this is Makoto or not. No, I know who it was. It was Hell Smile. Yeah.
Kill! Anonymous doesn't exist! Yako plotted everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder! This... anyone could find it! It's worthless! That's why Yako threw it out too!
Redo it.
say,
That's right.
Kill! Anonymous doesn't exist! Yako plotted everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder! This... anyone could find it!
This is the truth. The floor plan the Chief had was from the lab's storage.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was... Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
Why?
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was... you! The director!
director of the Peacekeepers, Yumi Hellsmile!
You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the Chief to commit murder!
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion.
Ooh.
This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the Chief to murder? Answer me!
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Huh?
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
You'll pay for this!
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
That's rough, buddy.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession. I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
Oh, nope, he's gonna forget.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now, I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are! Damn it!
Ooh. Anger.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately! Criminals have no rights!
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master! He's serious!
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
Vivia! What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say! If he was the real culprit, I'd boom kill him!
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Nope.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
You! I thought you went back to the surface! What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
Ooh, what's he got?
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty! Whoever kills him gets 100 million Shin!
It's the detectives, ain't it?
Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job! Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the Great Yomi!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi. This city doesn't belong to anyone.
Oh, what?
You... Martina, you're alive?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you!
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak's side now?
I mean, you did threaten to turn her into a cube.
For this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers! I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer. Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile. Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Damn it. Damn you! Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
Angie.
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Sure it was. Don't believe that one
Looks
second.
like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
Makoto showing up really saved us. Though it seems like he was using me and the others.
That pisses me off. Let's give him a piece of our minds.
Yeah. I think it's about time I talk to him.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up. Because I love this city more than anyone else.
I see.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go?
He still sucks.
Did you find what you were looking for? You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors. But let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
A gift?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please, accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
It's a bomb.
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
When am I supposed to open it?
Look! He is back!
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of Peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the Chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the Chief? Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? Then that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping. I will turn back time now, so please,
Yeah,
open
don't
your
think that's
eyes.
gonna work.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the Chief.
But...
I wish I could do something too. But he's dead. As a detective, you should understand that.
D-E-D, dead.
Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
Then from the back you're going to hear, what? What?
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the Mystery Labyrinth? We'll never know.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted. As usual, he's like an emotionless robot.
Vivia. We should head back too. With the Chief, of course.
That was a good one. I like that mystery. I still think the train one was probably the best one so far.
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit. But you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the Chief did it.
I mean...
How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now. Yuma? I thought you'd be here.
Kurumi.
Hey! I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
Yeah, most
I'm glad
likely.
to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's
Here
past
we
a bit.
go.
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the Chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
Right.
The Chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the Chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
Yep.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah, Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the Chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was... Weska.
Yep.
Dr. Weska.
There it is.
Do you know who that is?
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
Liar.
It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The Chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Yeah.
But I think he was wrong.
What?
Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief,
I get it.
I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Except for when I lied to my girlfriend.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Wait.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Is that guy really Yuma Coco Head? And I'm somebody else?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
Because that's the guy that's been following me
This
around.
Splatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food.
That guy's been following me around, and he's a good cook. Which is what I'm supposed to be.
I suggest you stay far away. Mm-hmm. All right. What should I make? I need to cheer you up. ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
Not quite.
I don't know.
Still pretty dark
It's
out.
like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia. What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading. But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
Yep.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma. Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together.
Right.
But that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
Makoto.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Yeah.
I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today?
No.
Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
Of course the old man has a muscle-bound body. In anime, that's the thing. All old men have muscle-bound bodies.
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
Yeah.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I know it's supposed to be maybe face paint going down his nose, but it looks like his goatee's connected all the way up to the part in his hair.
I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths.
Jeez.
Like what happened to our chief.
Just heard some thunder rock my whole entire house.
Very well. The great global mystery is a mass kidnapping case.
What?
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Okay.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
No?
Huh? Seriously?
Alara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat, Master.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
Oh?
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off. What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies.
Shimigami just realized where she wants to take her next vacation.
The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal.
Yeah,
But that process
probably.
is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
They're buried in the buns, the meat buns.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
Maybe.
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
Yeah, we do.
While we're at
Meat
it,
buns.
perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Wait, huh? You got something too?
But that anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right away. Let's go find out what that anemic vampire has to say.
Anemic vampire.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here. But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents, something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
What?
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward.
Let's ask Wendy.
I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it.
Yeah.
I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
Of course.
The Great Global Mystery, the Restricted Area, the Blank Week Mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Listen closely, detectives. If this case is ignored, more people will fall victim. You are the only ones who can stop it.
Okay.
The World Detective Organization never overlooks a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed.
This message will self-destruct.
As always, we are aiming for a perfect solution. Now that I'm involved in this case, I will guide us to that end. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all
What?
What?
He got
What's going
bloated
on?
up.
What was that flash?
Number 1, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A news flash. Alright, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it.
Dang.
For those of you just tuning in,
Terror attack?
The WDO. What's going on?
Roasty the bone.
What is this? What is happening? Master,
That's a good one. Love it. What the heck? Oh no, gas.
What is this? I must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die someday.
Of course, that's what he says.
Hey, Master!
Yeah, I know we couldn't trust that dude. The Imperfect Insider. I didn't do too good on this one. Drink up. Alright, I think that's where we're going to call it for the day. We'll come back tomorrow, play some more. Hopefully I get some sleep tonight and I'll be able to play a bit longer tomorrow. Don't see anybody on. Yep, so we will just end it here. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And we'll see y'all a bit later. Peace.